didn't break all at once, it faded out in pieces. Little moments where the world stopped fitting like it used to. Reaching out for routines that weren't there anymore. Reaching out for voices that had quieted in the dark. And every quiet morning felt like learning how to move again. But in the stillness something shifted in the weight I carried along. In the echo of the heartbreak there was something holding on. That's why we go on. When the life we knew is gone. When the nights feel twice as long, we go on, 'cause the smallest light stays strong. Settle slow like dust after everything had fallen. Not a crash but a reminder of the shape that used to be. And in the fading of the noise I saw the world more clearly. The warmth inside my hands, the quiet kindnesses I'd see. And in the emptiness I noticed all the pieces that survived. All the parts of me still standing, all the reasons still alive. That's why we go on. When the life we knew is gone. When the nights feel twice as long, we go on, 'cause the smallest light stays strong. Every breath becomes a lantern. Every step becomes a spark. Every choice becomes a promise we can rise out of the dark. We choose happy in the hard times. We choose hope when hope feels wrong. We choose love inside the ruins. That's the reason we go on. That's why we go on. When the world feels unfamiliar and the nights feel twice as long, we go on, 'cause the smallest light stays strong. And the heart keeps whispering gently, you're not done. Go on. I learned to love like a patient road. Two ways to carry weight, two ways to hold. Kindness bends, we're stubborn, edges fray. We give and we soften and we find our way. We move like ants on a careful line. Trade small favors like vintage wine. Compromise is rhythm, not a crime. Patience grows the garden one small time. If love must go, sometimes let it roam. Bless the time it lived and let it home. Love love yourself first, and the world leans in. Happiness is quiet and it starts within. Love is a two-way street. It takes patience and a softer beat.
We have each other here in the hill.
Here in the hill.
Here in the hill.
We bend like bridges, we learn to give. Flex the frame so the other can live. Sometimes love leaves and that's not shame. If you had it once, you still hold the flame. Self-love makes the doorway easier to find. Be happier inside and watch the world unwind.
If you have the
Consider yourself blessed.
we always have each other in the hill.
Booting up another night, pixel glow in gentle light. Worlds unfold beneath our hands, quiet places where we land. Friends appear like fireflies, floating in from different lives. Here we laugh and here we breathe. Here the world feels soft and free. And every lobby, every call feels like home when life feels tall. We drift together side by side, across the maps, across the night. In every quest, in every run, we find a place where hearts feel one. Through every wind, through every fall, we're here to lift, we're here to call. In games we find a gentle space, a little light, a little grace. Loading screens like open doors, leading us to distant shores. Every match a chance to be more ourselves, more wild, more free. Laugh until the night is gone, reviving each other when things go wrong. In every world we choose to roam, we build a little second home. And every voice across the line reminds us we're not left behind. We drift together side by side, across the maps, across the night. In every quest, in every run, we find a place where hearts feel one. Through every wind, through every fall, we're here to lift, we're here to call. In games we find a gentle space, a little light, a little grace. And when the world feels heavy and the days feel long, we meet in Good night, colony. But before we fade to dreams, let me thank you for the light you brought to these tiny winding streams. You could have been anywhere, but you chose this little hill where the lanterns glow in quiet arcs and the world grows calm and still. Take a breath, let the day fall away. You've carried enough for now. Set it down, let the embers stay. We'll hold the glow somehow. Every step in the line, every spark that you share makes the tunnels feel bright and makes the whole hill aware. If the weight felt heavy, let it drip from your chest. You deserve a little quiet, you deserve a little rest. Thank you for being here. Thank you for your time. Thank you for choosing this tiny hill to rest your heart and mind. Pass your lantern to the next one. Let the kindness overflow. Spread a little warmth around. Let the whole wide world glow. Be gentle with yourself so you can lift another soul. Every tiny spark you carry makes the colony whole. Good night, colony. Rest your weary flame. We'll be right here when you return, and we'll greet you just the same. Take care of yourself. Let the quiet guide you home. Good night. And thank you for being here with me. Welcome to the hill where the quiet turns to light. Come and take a breath. Let the moment feel brand new. Yeah, we're tiny but mighty every step in the line. Every ant on the hill got a purpose in the climb. We don't wait for the sun, we just carry the spark. Turning heavy into light when the world gets dark. If you're dragging the day, you can drop it right here here. We've been building up a place where the weight disappears. Every landing that we lift is a promise we keep. Every glow in the night is a friend getting deep. See, we choose happy, yeah, we choose that vibe. It's a muscle that we flex when we're walking the stride. If the storm rolls in, we don't fold up break. We just dance in the rain till the clouds all shake. We've been stacking up the joy like it's part of the plan. Every grain that we move makes the whole hill stand. So relax, lean back, let the moment connect. You're in there with a spark and a whole lot of depth. We move slow, move steady, but we always arrive. Every beat in the hill keeps the whole place alive. If you're lost in the noise, you can follow the glow. We've been mapping out the path, so you always know that the hills got room and the hills got space and the hills got warmth and it's wide embrace. So come through, be you, let the stress unwind. You're in there with the heart and a brilliant mind. Yeah, we climb together, never climbing alone. Every year finds joy when the light gets shown. So settle in the circle where the good vibes spill. We choose happy on purpose. Welcome to the. If your flame is low, I hold the spark with mine. We can share the glow till the shadows fall behind. Welcome home again. Glad you made it through the night. Settle in with us. Yeah, your place is in the light, 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 light. Welcome to the hill where the small things start to shine. Let the weight fall off. You made it through the climb. Take a breath and rest. You're safe here every time. Lanterns light the path, guiding every tired mind. We're tiny but mighty, every step in the line. Every ant on the hill got a purpose in the climb. We don't wait for the sun, we just carry the spark. Turning heavy in the light when the world gets dark. If you're dragging the day, you can drop it right here. We've been building up a place where the weight disappears. Every landing that we lift is a promise we keep. Every glow in the night is a friend getting deep. See, we choose happy, yeah, we choose that vibe. It's a muscle that we flex when we're walking the stride. If the storm rolls in, we don't fold or break. We just dance in the rain till the clouds all shake. We've been stacking up the joy like it's part of the plan. Every grain that we move makes the whole hill stand. So relax, lean back, let the moment connect. You're an amp with a spark and a whole lot of depth. We move slow, move steady, but we always arrive. Every beat in the hill keeps the whole place alive. If you're lost in the noise, you can follow the glow.
climbing alone. Every ant finds joy when the light gets shown. So settle in the circle where the good vibes fill. We choose happy on purpose.
Welcome to the hill. If your flame is low, I'll hold the spark with mine. We can share the glow till the shadows fall behind. walking through the quiet halls, carrying weight I never named. Every step felt heavy in the dark.
Keep it fragile.
But I keep moving, I keep moving.
Then a light broke through the air.
Voices calling from the anthill stairs.
Found a place where every heart is shared.
And I don't know how I got here,
But I'm not disappearing.
if the world tries to break me.
The colony keeps me breathing.
I'm standing tall
With the colony, every voice lifting me high.
I'm done hiding
In the tunnels, I'm done running from the night.
I'm standing tall
With the colony, nothing pulling me down.
if the dark tries.
To take me, we burn brighter than the ground.
We're rising now. We burn brighter than the
I was quiet in a crowded room, never sure if I belonged. But the colony made a little space and said, "You're home, you're not alone." Every laugh undergoing lights builds a world where every heart feels right. And I don't know how I got here, but I'm not disappearing.
If the world tries to break me,
The colony keeps me breathing.
I'm standing tall
With the colony, every voice lifting me high.
I'm done hiding
In the tunnels, I'm done running from the night.
I'm standing tall
With the colony, nothing pulling me down.
if the dark tries.
To take me, we burn brighter than the ground. I was lost in the silence, but you gave me a voice. I was stuck in the shadows, but you gave me a
I'm standing tall
With the colony, every voice lifting me high.
I'm done hiding
In the tunnel, just enough to breathe. I lost things out here, left pieces behind, learned to laugh at myself just to stay alive. Found a crew, found a table, found voices that didn't ask for anything but truth. And somehow, in all that broken sky, I felt less alone. Silence again, but not the lonely kind. The kind that lets you rest. We shared stories, shared scars, shared jokes that weren't even funny, but felt right anyway. And I learned that family isn't blood, it's who stays when the engines fade.
and no lake song. No lake song. No lake song. We'll see you die. I call this option, feel the way back. It's out to fair. It's killing me like a fist of some kind. This is how you are. Leading this is how you are. you show up every day. You carry small, bright things that keep the weight away. Tiny hands, big work, the rhythm holds the line.
Thank you, Colony. You make the day worth more. Wouldn't be here without you.
You open every door.
Thank you, Colony. Thank you, Colony. Thank you, Colony.
Morning crumbs and midnight calls, you steady every mile. You turn the small into the whole. You give the day a smile. No fanfare, no parade, just the pattern that sustains. Soft work, soft light, you take the quiet and remain.
Thank you, Colony. Keep the line, keep the glow, keep it slow, keep it slow, keep it slow. Thank you, Colony. Keep the line, keep the glow, keep it slow, keep it slow, keep it slow, keep it slow. Thank you, Colony. Thank you, Colony. Thank you, Colony. Thank you, Colony, 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 Colony. Thank you, Colony, Colony, Colony.
Colony lights, colony lights hum steady. Colony lights hum steady. You show up every day. Colony lights hum steady. You show up every day. Colony lights hum steady. You show up every day. Colony lights. Colony lights hum steady. You show up every day. Colony lights, colony lights. Colony lights hum steady. You show up every day. Colony lights, colony lights hum steady. Colony lights hum steady. You show up every day. Colony lights come steady. Colony lights hum steady. Colony lights hum steady. You show up every day.
You carry small, bright things that keep the weight away.
Colony lights hum steady. You should show up every day.
Colony lights hum.
Colony lights hum steady. You show up every day.
You carry small, bright things that keep the weight away.
Colony lights hum steady. You show up every day.
Colony lights come. Colony lights.
Colony lights hum steady. You show up every day.
You carry small, bright things that keep the weight away.
Colony lights hum steady. You show up every day.
Colony lights. Colony lights.
Colony lights hum steady. You show up every day.
You carry small, bright things that keep the weight away.
Colony lights hum steady. Colony lights hum steady. You show up every day.
Colony lights hum steady. You show up every day.
Colony lights hum steady. You show up every day.
Colony lights hum steady. You show up every day.
Colony lights hum steady. You show up every day.
You carry small, bright things that keep the weight away.
Colony lights hum steady.
Colony lights hum steady. You show up every day.
Colony lights hum steady. You colony, you make the day worth more.
Wouldn't be here without you. You open every door.
Morning crumbs and midnight calls, you steady every mile.
You turn the small into the whole. You give the day a smile.
No fanfare, no parade, just the pattern that sustains.
Soft work, soft light. You take the quiet and remain. Thank you, colony. You make the day worth more.
Wouldn't be here without you, you open every door.
Morning comes and midnight calls. You steady every mile.
You turn the small into the whole.
You give the day a smile. No fanfare, no parade, just the pattern that sustains.
Soft work, soft light.
You take the quiet and remain. Thank you, colony. You make the day worth more.
Wouldn't be here without you, you
Open every door. Morning comes and midnight calls. You steady every mile.
turn the small into the whole. You give the day a smile.
No fanfare, no parade, just the pattern that sustains.
Soft work, soft light. You take the quiet.
And remain. Thank you, colony. Keep the light, keep the glow, keep it slow, keep it slow, keep it slow, keep it slow. Thank you, colony. Keep the light, keep the glow, keep it slow, keep it slow.
Morning comes and midnight calls, you steady every mile.
Turn the small into the whole. You give the day a smile.
No fanfare, no parade, just the pattern that sustains.
Soft work, soft light. You take the quiet and remain. Thank you, colony. You make the day worth.
I used to move quiet, keeping my glow tucked in, hoping no one noticed how unsure I felt. Tiny steps on endless ground, trying to look steady, trying not to drift too far from myself. But then a light flickered, soft, steady, like someone saying you're safe here, without a single word. I followed it, not knowing why, just knowing it felt warmer than anything I'd carried before. And there you were, not a crowd, not a noise, just a circle of faces that didn't turn away. You didn't ask for reasons, you didn't ask for strength. You just made room like it was the easiest thing in the world. And something in me, and something in me, I didn't know belonging could feel this gentle, like a breeze lifting my armor, like a spark learning it's allowed to shine. Now I walk with the colony, not behind, not hidden, but right in the rhythm with everyone else. You taught me that closeness isn't loud, isn't forced. It's the quiet trust that grows when someone believes you matter. And if someone out there feels small the way I did, if the world feels too tall, if the silence feels too sharp, come closer. There's room still here. Still here. A quiet start, breathing in the dark, learning how to be alone without breaking. I loved once, lost once, thought the sky would never open again, but it always does. was softer now. I found people walking beside me, voices that felt like home, a place to belong, a place to listen, a place to be heard. And I learned that healing is loud and I was nervous to speak, nervous to sing, nervous to show my voice, but I stepped forward anyway. Somehow people gather, somehow we laughed together, somehow we became a little family. The highs and lows, the breaks and rebuilds, they all carried me here. And now I know I'm not walking alone, not anymore. down. Quiet nights, open screen. Small worlds grow from little things. He sees details most folks miss. Tiny moments, simple bliss. Summer trails, lines and fans, helping dreams find their sense. Never loud, never needs praise. Steady heart, steady ways. Moves with calm, moves with grace. Finds the quiet in every place. This is anticipated, friends just call him man. Build on kindness, strength and patience. Always giving more than asked. In a world so big, so fast. He still believes in small creators. Yeah, this is digital skies, late at night, building slow, life takes flight. Survival games, peaceful hand, turning chaos into something planned. Easy last, time drifts by. Walk slow on the anthill road. We carry small lights where the cold winds blow. Dr. Pepper can't empty on the porch tonight. So glad you were here with me, feels right. Take care of yourselves, take a breath and heal. You can't help others if your cup won't fill. The colony pays it forward, we pass the light. Lanterns of love in the quiet night. Ground ourselves, be reasonable, think before you speak. Love is a two-way street. When we learn to be meek, we give, we rest, we set. Hey! Yeah, quick steps
steps on the anthill rhythm, we hustle kind. Tiny hands build bridges with the patience of time. Flexibility in the low, compromising the plan. Sometimes love must go to let the other stand. We stack crumbs of care like a map to the door. Pay it forward, neighbor, we always want more. No greed, just the seed of a lantern we light. Community hums when we do what is right. Colony pays it forward, we pass the light. Lanterns of love in the quiet night. Ground ourselves, be reasonable, think before you speak. Love is a two-way street when we learn to be meek. So glad you were here with me. Take care of yourselves. Hill Council, we pass the jar of hope. Small acts, big echoes, light rope on a slope. Think before you speak, let your words be kind. Grounded in reason, leave the harsh behind. We teach the claps, we teach the light to glow. We mend the cracks where the cold winds blow. If you have love, consider yourself blessed. Love yourself first, then you give your best. The colony pays it forward, we pass the light. Lanterns of love in the quiet night. Ground ourselves, be reasonable, think before you speak. Love is a two-way street when we learn to be meek. We care, we care, we care, we care, we care, we care, we care. You can't help others to the best of your ability. If you don't take care of yourself, that's the key. So glad you were here with me. Take care of yourselves. The anthill hold us. We always have each other here. Hey, hey! Hey! Rise up!
Puppies around us, tails going wild. Soft little footsteps, running in light. Your laughter rising, mine right after. Hearts getting brighter, day opening wide. Chasing in circles, rolling through grass. Pure happy chaos, nothing but joy. Pause in motion, sun on shoulders. Breathing in warmth, easy and free. You stand smiling, I fall laughing. Puppies tumbling, all of us glowing. Hold this feeling, let it stay warm. Simple connection alive in the day. Come beside me, don't slow
Yeah. These halls been echoing lately with footsteps I don't know. Every turn's a new direction. Every room's a place to grow. Yep, yep, yep. Yeah. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah, we carve out the corners with the hands that we got. Every ant in the colony got a piece of the plot. It ain't one of us leading, it's the many that rise. We build tunnels through the doubt till the daylight arrives. Every hallway got a purpose, every room got a name. And the ones we haven't built yet are the ones we'll claim. We got rooms we haven't built yet, hallways we ain't walked through. Every corner of this anthill got a place for me and you. We ain't strong because of one heart, we're 1,000 beating true. We got rooms we haven't built yet, and we're carving out the view. Yeah. I've been walking through the tunnels where the lanterns glow. Every ant got a story only they can know. But the magic of the colony is the way we combine. Every heartbeat in the hallway keeps the whole hill alive. We ain't following a leader, we're just moving as one. And the rooms we haven't built yet are the best yet to come. We got rooms we haven't built yet, hallways we ain't walked through. Every corner of this anthill got a place for me and you. We ain't strong because of one heart, we're 1,000 beating true. We got rooms we haven't built yet, and we're carving out the view. Every hallway leads to someone. Every room begins with trust. We're a colony of many, and the many's all of us. We got rooms, we got rooms, we got rooms, we got rooms. We got rooms we haven't built yet, but we're building as we go. Every hallway finds its purpose when we walk it slow. I used to move quiet, keeping my glow tucked in, hoping no one noticed how unsure I. Tiny steps on endless ground, trying to look steady, trying not to drift too far from myself. But then a light flickers, soft, steady, like someone saying you're safe here, without a single word. I followed it, not knowing how I something in me open. Could feel this gentle, like a breeze lifting my armor, like a spark learning it's allowed to shine. Now I walk with the colony, not behind, not hidden, or hiding the rhythm with everyone else. You taught me that closeness isn't loud, isn't forced to trust, that grows when someone leaves you matter. And if someone out there feels small the way I did, if the world feels too tall, if the silence feels too short, come closer. There's a place for your steps in the pulse we share. And when the melody lifts, when the colors bloom, when the whole sky opens, I'll carry that feeling forward, steady and bright, a little spark that finally knows where it belongs. Planned a night beneath the stars, a quiet place where the world finally slowed, where the sky felt close enough to touch with our breath. You laughed at how I kept checking the time, how nervous I was for something as simple as lying in the grass beside you. But it wasn't simple to me. It felt like the universe opening a small door and letting me step inside. We talked about futures like we were building constellations, placing each hope carefully, letting them glow in the dark between us. For a moment I thought that was the beginning of everything. Well, look away, of shifting its weight when you least expect it. The stars stayed, but we didn't. The plans we made unraveled quietly, thread by thread, until all I had left was the memory of that sky and the echo of what could have been. I carried that loss like a stone in my pocket, heavy enough to notice, small enough to hide. Days blurred, nights stretched, I tried to rebuild myself from the
something changed, not suddenly, not dramatically, just a soft pull, like a hand on my sleeve. People, strangers at first, then not so strange. Voices drifting through my headphones, stories shared in passing. Moments of honesty that felt like tiny lanterns in a long hallway. I didn't know how to speak back. My voice felt too small, too shaky, too easy to overlook. But something in me whispered, try. So I did. All at once, like a quiet tide filling the room with warmth. You listened, you shared, you cared in ways I didn't know people could. From so far away. And so the stone in my pocket felt less like a weight and more like a reminder that endings aren't failures, they're openings. Now when the days get long, when the hours lean heavy, I think of what we've built here, this strange, beautiful gathering of people who choose to show up for each other. A place where no one has to walk alone. A place where voices matter, even the trembling ones. A place where welcome isn't a word, but a feeling. I didn't find the family I thought I would under that first sky, but I found something else, something just as real, just as warm, just as worth holding. A community stitched together by kindness, by presence, by the simple truth that we're better when we walk together. And somehow that's
this heat, closer in darkness, nothing between us, hands on center, breath on skin, slow in rhythm, moving as one. Hold this moment, keep me near, wanting you deeper, lost in the night. Give me everything, stay right here, body to mind, heart on fire. Fall into me, don't let go. Take this quiet, make it ours. Closer and closer, breathing in time, lost in wanting, lost in you. Pull me deeper, keep this pace, heat in motion, night around us. Stay inside this, keep the dark cold, love in fragments, falling as one.
Night falls on the hill and the lanterns dim, and walks the ridge where the shadows swim. The colony sleeps, but the air feels strange. Something in the dark is shifting at the range, and feels the pull beneath his feet. A quiet warning in the beat. He whispers out into the night, is anyone awake to hold the light? Colony rise, hold the hill, keep the lanterns high. Slick runs fast through the silver grass. He guards the gate till the danger passes. Out of the dark comes a steady stride. Slip the wolf with the moon at his side. Eyes like embers, heart like stone. He circles the hills so no one stands alone, and feels the ground begin to breathe. The colony wakes beneath the leaves. Slick lifts his head and gives a call, a vow to guard them one and all. Colony rise, hold the hill, keep the lanterns high. Slick runs fast through the silver grass. He guards the gate till the danger passes. Stands firm where the shadows roam. He keeps the hill a living home, and there beside him holds the flame. Together they protect the name. Colony rise, hold the hill, keep the lanterns high. Slick runs fast through the silver grass. He guards the gate till the danger passes. Hey.
Tiny feet on alien sand, a speck beneath the sky of glass. And on the atlas tracing maps, we find small bones of cities past. Patience like a rover, kindness like a map. We search, we keep the path. And on no man's sky walks the long way home. We carry tiny suns across worlds unknown. If it must leave, sometimes let it roam. If you have it, count yourself blessed and hold the dome. Hold the dome. If you have it, count yourself blessed. Hold the dome.
constellations like anthills in the dark. Tiny architects building trails across the stars. We trade crumbs of knowledge for ruins half seen. Ancient glyphs like breadcrumbs on a screen.
How many worlds hold a whisper we will never meet? We stitch the clues and keep walking on small feet.
A temple half buried hums with a name. We touch the stone and the stone keeps the flame.
On no man's sky walks the long way home. We carry tiny suns across worlds unknown. If it must leave, sometimes let it roam. If you have it, count yourself blessed and hold the dome. Hold the dome. Have it, count yourself blessed, blessed, blessed.
Hold the dome. We find a shard of fossil adore. We whisper to the void and the void gives more.
Who keeps the map? We all keep maps.
Tiny mandibles lift the relic like a crown. We read the strata like a city turned down. Civilizations folded like paper in the wind. We hold the margins and we learn to begin.
Sometimes the answer drifts like dust in the sky. How many dinosaurs and gods will we never eye?
We lift the beacon, we trace the line.
We pass the line. No man's sky walks a long way home.
We meet in the middle of planets and chrome.
No man's sky walks a long way home.
We are here for each other.
No man's sky walks a long way home.
We're
No man's sky walks a long way home. If you have it, count yourself blessed, blessed, blessed. Hold the dome. If you have it, count yourself blessed, blessed, blessed.
We carry pieces and we carry each other here.
Wait.
I used to wait for the sunlight to tell me who to be, but every morning whispered something quietly to me, that happy isn't something falling out of the blue. It's a choice you make inside a room only you can walk through. And when the world feels heavy, like it's pressing on your chest, you can choose a little brightness just to give yourself a rest. So I choose happy like a lantern in my hands, a little spark that grows when I decide to let it stand. And when I feel small, I don't run from what I am. Come feel small with me, and together we'll be grand. Some days the mirror shows a version I don't recognize, but choosing joy can shift the way the world looks in my eyes. And people see the color when you let your heart unfold. They feel the warmth you carry when you choose to hold your gold. And when the shadows gather, trying to pull you from your place, you can choose a little courage just to meet them face to face. So I choose happy like a lantern in my hands, a little spark that grows when I decide to let it stand. And when I feel small, I don't run from what I am. Come feel small with me, and together we'll
be grand. Happiness is quiet till you choose to let it speak. Strength is something simple that we practice when we're weak. And every time you choose it, you rewrite your inner land. Come feel small with me, and together we'll be grand. So I choose happy like a lantern in my hands, a little spark that grows when I decide to let it stand. And when I feel small, I don't run from what I am. Come feel small with me, and together we'll be grand.
The tide is slow tonight, soft as a breath against the shore. I hear you in the distance, a voice carried over water, calling out for somewhere warm, somewhere steady, somewhere seen. And I stand here, red at night on the edge of the world, armor glowing in the moonlit spray, holding a lighthouse beam steady, so you know you're not drifting alone. Come closer, let the waves guide you in. Every ripple you make matters here, every word you speak is heard, is held, is honored. I read the currents you send my way, tiny messages in the phone, and I answer with light, with patience, with a place to rest when the ocean feels too wide. You don't have to rush, you don't have to shine, just breathe, just be. The colony grows by listening, by opening space, by letting each heart arise. is a tide too. It rises, it falls, it turns. And every time it comes back, it brings us closer. So stay a while, let the waves settle, let the lighthouse guide you home, let the colony become your shelter, your chorus, your family. And when you're ready, lift your own light, shine it into the night, and help the
at the helm under a sky of rust. Wood and rope and a map of dust. We raise the keel, we stitch the sail, build a port where the stars set pale.
Patience trims the ropes, kindness charts the course.
Set sail together.
Atlas winds call us out to roam. We build distant ports and we make them home. Treasure in the sand and a map in the sky. If it must go, sometimes let it fly. If you ever count yourself blessed, hold the tide.
Hey,
Rise up
with me.
rise up.
Yeah, and the captain with the compass for a crown. Stick the first mate, keeps the toss from going down. We nail the planks, we trade the tails, we plant the flag. We barter with the stars and we does the cosmic crags. Gold in the chest is a story, not a throne. Ports on the horizon, the places to call home.
A beacon on the bluff hums like a hymn. We touch the brass and the night grows thin. Atlas winds call us out to roam. We build distant ports and we make them home. Treasure in the sand and a map in the sky. If it must go, sometimes let it fly. If you ever count yourself blessed, hold the tide. We teach the clap, we teach the call. We mark the reefs and we mend the walls. We teach the clap, we teach the call. We mark the reefs and we mend the walls. We teach the clap,
we teach the call.
Slick ties the knot while the horizon bends. We trade a rumble for a rumor of friends. And plants a flag on the shore made of glass. We count the echoes of ships that pass. How many codes hold a secret we will never see? How many maps hide a key to what could be?
we hoist the lantern. We call the crew, we pass the light. Atlas winds call us out to roam. We meet at the mast and we make it home. Atlas winds call us out to roam. Atlas winds call us out to roam. Atlas winds call us out to roam.
Hey.
If you ever count yourself blessed, if you haven't count yourself blessed, we build ports and we carry each other here. Rise up,
Hey.
rise up with me.
I've been sailing through the years like a brig on open water. Every tide that pulled me under taught me how to rise again. Some days the wind is kind and some days nothing answers. But I keep my hands on the wheel even when the stars are gone. And every quiet morning feels like learning how to steer again. I've weathered storms that cracked the hull and shook the ropes loose. I've watched calm seas turn violent without warning. In a breath. And even when the sky was kind, I still felt lost inside the fog. But I sail on through the tides that pull me wrong, through the wakes that break behind me. I sail on, 'cause the waves don't choose the strong. I've seen calm seas hide danger underneath their silver surface, and storms that look like endings turn to sunlight in a blink. I've learned the ocean isn't cruel, it's just a world that keeps on moving. And I'm the one who chooses if I sink or if I think. And in the quiet after storms, I see the truth that keeps me steady. Every scar upon the hull is proof I'm still afloat. Every mile behind my stern is something I survive. So I move on, even when the calm is gone. Even when the nights feel long, I move on, 'cause the heart I carry strong. Every breath becomes a compass, every step becomes a sail. Every choice becomes a current pulling me towards something new. I choose courage in the hard times, even when the waves are heavy. I choose hope inside the storm light, and that's how I make it
Step into the light with me. We're building something slow and steady. Every voice is welcome here. Every heart can rest already. I read the words you sent my way. I hold them gently, let them stay. We're just trying to understand, hand in hand with this red ant. Come be part of the colony where love is shared and we all breathe easy. Come be part of the colony where every soul is seen complete. No rush, no fear, just space to grow. A quiet place where kindness flows. If you need a light tonight, I'll lift my lantern high and bright. Come be part of the colony, held together through empathy. Come be part of the colony. You're safe with me, your family.
Bones in the dust tell a slow story. Shadows of cities under stone. We read the margins of time. We hold the fragments like light. Patience digs the truth. Kindness keeps the fine. We dig the light. Love is a two-way street, like layers in the earth. We give our hands to hold the past and the worth. If it must go, sometimes let it leave. If you have it, count yourself blessed and breathe. If you have it, count yourself blessed and breathe.
Rise up with me. I map the bones like a city grid. Ancient names in the dirt. Dinosaurs in the margins of a book we never fully learned. Hey. We trade hypotheses like trade routes across time. Small hands pass the torch, keep the record in line. How many giants sleep below that we will never meet? We stitch the clues and we bow to the mystery we keep.
We find a shard of a wall, a glyph, a tooth. We whisper to the void and the void gives proof. Love is a two-way street, like layers in the earth. We give our hands to hold the past and the worth. If it must go, some yourself blessed and breathe.
We piece the map, we pass the lamp. Ant hill colony hums like a dig site camp. Who keeps the bones? We all keep on. Ancient streets under our feet like ribs of a world. We read the footprints left by thunder and swirl. Civilizations folded like leaves in the book. We hold the margins and we learn how to look. Sometimes the answer slips like sand through a sieve. How many dinosaurs will we never meet and forgive?
If you lift the dark, we trace the line. We pass the light. Hey, love is a two-way street light. Love is a two-way street light. Dark, we trace the line. We pass the light. Love is a Love is a two-way street. Love is a two-way street. If you have it, count yourself blessed. Love is a two-way street. Love is a two-way street. If you have it, count yourself blessed. We hold the pieces and we hold each other here. If you have it, count yourself blessed. 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 We hold the pieces and we hold each other here. Hey. Tell a slow story. Shadows of cities under stone. We read the margins of time. We hold the fragments like light. Patience digs the truth. Kindness keeps the fine. We dig, we keep the light. Love is a two-way street like players in the earth. We give our hands to hold the past and the worth. If it must go, sometimes let it leave. If you have it, count yourself blessed and breathe. Hey, rise up with me.
I map the bones like a city grid. Ancient names in the dirt. Dinosaurs in the margins of a book we never fully learned.
We trade hypotheses like trade routes across time. Small hands pass the torch, keep the record in line. How many giants sleep below that we will never meet? We stitch the clues and we bow to the mystery we keep. We find a shard of a wall, a glyph, a tooth. We whisper to the void and the void gives proof. Love is a two-way street like players in the earth. We give our hands to hold the past and the worth. If it must go, sometimes let it leave. If you have it, count yourself blessed and breathe. Hey,
Rise
rise with me.
I map the bones like a city grid. Ancient names in the dirt. Dinosaurs in the margins of a book we never fully learned.
We trade hypotheses like trade routes across time. Small hands pass the torch, keep the record in line. How many giants sleep below that we will never meet? We stitch the clues and we bow to the mystery we keep. We find a shard of a wall, a glyph, a tooth. We whisper to the void and the void gives proof. Love is a two-way street like players in the earth. We give our hands to hold the past and the worth. If it must go, sometimes let it leave. If you have it, count yourself blessed and breathe.
I map the bones like a city grid. Ancient names in the dirt. Dinosaurs in the margins of a book we never fully learned.
two-way street like players in the birth. We give our hands to hold the past and the birth. If you must go, sometimes let it leave. If you have it, count yourself blessed and breathe.
I'm at the bones like a city grid. Ancient names in the dirt, dinosaurs in the margins of a book we never fully learned.
We trade hypotheses like trade routes across time. Small hands pass the torch, keep the record in line. How many giants sleep below that we will never meet? We stitch the clues and we bow to the mystery we keep.
We find a shard of
A wall, a glyph, a tooth. We whisper to the void and the void gives proof. Love is a two-way street like players in the birth. We give our hands to hold the past and the birth. If you must go, sometimes let it be. Three beats in a circle, drifting like a breeze. Little lights in the dark, moving through the trees. If your heart feels heavy, let the rhythm slow. In the close-step garden, find a softer flow.
Still here. Still here.
I'm a lantern in the dark. I'm a lantern in the dark. I'm a lantern in the dark.
Landed on a moon of silence, where the dust just floats in air. Every footprint feels like memory. Every shadow feels like prayer. Saw the fauna made of starlight. Saw the rocks that hummed in tune. Every step I took was weightless, like
like I'm dancing with the moon. Yeah, I'm drifting through the silence with the lantern in my chest. Every crater got a rhythm only wanderers can guess. I've been walking through the dim dust where the colors fade away, building ports on every surface just to keep the dark at bay. I'm a tiny little traveler in the universe so wide, but the dust beneath my footsteps keeps me steady as I glide.
Hold on to the glow you found. Hold on when the nights get hard. Every world you drift across lights a lantern in the dark, 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 dark. Lights a lantern in the dark, 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 dark. Lights a lantern in the dark, 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 dark. Lights a lantern in the dark, 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 dark. Met a creature made of shadows. Met a tree that glowed in blue. Met a stranger in the moonlight who said, rest, the sky needs you. I've been learning all the stories that the galaxy forgot. Every glyph, another heartbeat, every heartbeat hits the spot. I've been building tiny apples where the lonely ones can land. Every pole becomes a promise that we're stronger hand in hand. I ain't fearless, but I'm trying, and that's how the journey starts. And the lanterns in the darkness keep on glowing in my heart. Every planet leads to someone. Every star becomes a guide. I'm a traveler of many, and the many's by my side, 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 side. And the many's by my side, 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 side. And the many's by my side. I'm a lantern in the dark, dark, dark. And the stars all know my name. Every world I walk becomes just another place I claim, 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 claim. I'm a tiny ant in painted dawn. Colors cheer the cracks I'm on. Little steps, a quiet song. I keep moving when the road is long. If you feel small in all the noise, walk with me, find the gentle light. We'll meet friends in the in-between. Turn the plain into something serene. We follow with trail of light. We follow a trail of light. Tiny steps, our hearts ignite. If you need a friend tonight, I'll be the ant glowing in your sight. Glowing, glowing, glowing in your sight. Climb the grain lines, read the ridges like a map. Pocket full of tries, every fall beat comes a map. Little wind, stack up constellations on the dash. Turn the tiny into mighty, slow and steady. Catch the stash, setbacks, plant the seeds, water them with time. We move like patient engines, steady in our climb. Count the small returns, they compound into a flame. Tiny hearts, big work, we remember every name.
Every small choice that makes us smile turns a heavy road into a gentler mile.
to shine.
Tiny and big world, your steps echo mine. Tiny
We follow a trail of light.
makes your spirit glow.
I'm a tiny and a painted on. Colors to the cracks on mine. With little steps of quiet sigh. I keep moving when the road is step by step, step by step. If you feel small in all the noise, walk with me, find the gentle light. We'll meet friends in the in-between, turn the plane into something serene. We follow a trail of light. Tiny steps, our hearts ignite. Hearts ignite. If you need a friend tonight, friend tonight, I'll be the ant glowing in your sight, glowing in your sight. Glowing in your sight. Yeah, climb the grain lines, read the ridges like a map. Pocket full of tries, every fall becomes a map. Little winds stack up, constellations on the dash. Turn the tiny into mighty, slow and steady. Catch the stash, setbacks, plant the seeds, water them with time. We move like patient and just steady in our climb. Count the small returns, they compound into a flame. Tiny hearts, big work, we remember every name. Every small choice that makes us smile turns a heavy road into a gentler mile. We're not alone for just a while. Together we grow, together we compile. Tiny and big world, I learned to shine. Tiny and big world. Steps back on mine. We follow it. We follow a trail of light.
I'm a tiny and a painted on. I'm a tiny and a painted on. I'm a tiny and a painted on. I'm a tiny and a
I'm a tiny and painted dawn. I'm a tiny and painted dawn. I'm a tiny and painted dawn. Colors to the cracks on one. Little steps, a quiet song. I keep moving when the road is long. If you feel small in all the noise, walk with me, find the gentle light. We'll meet friends in the in-between, turn the pain into something serene. We follow a trail of light. Tiny steps, our hearts ignite. If you need a friend tonight, I'll be the ant glowing in your sight, glowing in your sight. I'm a tiny faintlet and painted on. Colors cue the cracks I'm on. Little steps, a quiet song. I keep moving when the road is long. If you feel small in all the noise, walk with me, find the gentle light. We'll meet friends in the in-between, turn the plane into something serene. We follow a trail of light. Tiny steps, our hearts ignite. If you need a friend feel small in all the noise, walk with me, find the gentle light. We'll meet friends in the in-between, turn the plane into something serene. We follow a trail of light.
We follow a trail of light.
Tiny steps, our hearts ignite.
If you need a friend tonight,
I'll be the ant glowing in your sight. Clock the grain lines, read the ridges like a map. Colors cheer, the cracks are on. Little steps, a quiet song. I keep moving when the road is long. If you feel small in all the noise, walk with me, find the gentle light. We'll meet friends in the in-between, turn the plane into something serene. We follow a trail of light.
I'm a tiny and painted on.
Colors cheer, the cracks I'm on.
Little steps, a quiet song.
I keep moving when the road is long. If you feel small in all the noise, walk with me, find the gentle light. We'll meet friends in the in-between, turn the plane into something serene. We follow a trail of light. We follow a trail of light.
Tiny steps,
Our hearts ignite. If you need a friend tonight,
I'll be the ant glowing in your sight.
climb the great lines, read the ridges like a map. Pocket full of tries, every fall becomes a map. Little wins stack up, constellations on the dash. Turn the tiny into mighty, slow and steady, cash the stash. Setbacks, plant the seeds, water them with time. We move like patient engines, steady in the climb. Count the small returns, they compound into a flame. Tiny hearts, big work, we remember every name. We follow a trail of light. We follow a trail of light. Tiny steps, our hearts ignite.
If you need a friend tonight,
I'll be the ant glowing in your sight. Climb the grain lines, read the ridges like a map. Pocket full of tries, every fall becomes a map. Little ones stack up, constellations on the dash. Turn the tiny into mighty, slow and steady, cash the stash. Setbacks, plant the seeds, water them with time. We move like patient engines, steady in our climb. Count the small returns, they compound into a flame. Tiny hearts, big work, we remember every name. We follow a trail of light. We follow a trail of light. Tiny steps, our hearts ignite high. If you need a friend tonight, I'll be the ant glowing in your sight. We follow a trail of light. I'm a tiny and painted dawn. Colors cheer, the cracks I'm on. Little steps, a quiet song. I keep moving when the road is long. If you feel love rose like a tide against the walls I built. It pressed into the cracks where all my quiet guilt had silted in. Every surge a little heavier than the one before, pulling at the armor I had carried to the shore. And every pull it followed me, a steady force beneath my sleeve. I never thought that I could be someone who lets the water in. Heart like glue, you break me open and I don't mind the overflow. Heart like glue, I feel the current take control. You wear me down until the softest parts are all I show. Pushed through the hollows where I hid my fear. It reached the places I had buried year by year. Didn't need a storm to break the shell I held so tight. Just the rising tide that softened me until I let in light. And every bullet followed me, a steady force beneath my sleeve.
I never thought that I could be someone who lets the water in. Heart like glow, you break me open, I don't mind the overflow. Heart like glow, I feel the current take control. You wear me down until the softest parts are all I show. Love carved through the stone I held, layer by layer, until the truth compelled. And in the hollow where the armor fell, a brighter glow began to swell. Heart like, you break me open and I rise inside the overflow. I feel the current take control. You wear me down until the softest parts are all I show.
Do not exceed.
Welcome to the hill, where the small things start to shine. Let the weight fall off, you made it through the climb. Take a breath and rest, you're safe here every time. Lanterns light the path, guiding every tired mind. But mighty every step in the line. We walk through life like ants in a line. Every ant on the hill got a purpose in the climb. We don't wait for the sun, we just carry the spark, turning heavy into light when the world gets dark. If the weight of the world feels too grand, just remember we're all ants, we all understand. If you're dragging the day, you can drop it right here. We've been building up a place where the weight disappears. See, we choose happy, yeah, we choose that vibe. It's a muscle that we flex when we're walking the stride. If the storm rolls in, we don't fold or break. We just dance in the rain till the clouds all shake. Join the colony and help us grow. Together we can show just why our lanterns glow. Every grain that we move makes the whole hill stand. Tiny hearts linked up with the mighty plan. If your flame is low, I'll hold the spark with mine. We can share the glow till the shadows fall behind. Through the shadows with a steady little flame. Every ant on the hill got a place in the name. If you're feeling worn down, you can rest in the light. We've been holding up the glow through the long hard night. Yeah, the climb gets tough, but we rise as a team, turning tiny little sparks into one big beam. So breathe in deep, let the moment be still. You're a part of the story at the top of the hill. settles on the hill and the lanterns fade. Ant walks the ridge where the quiet danger's made. The colony sleeps, but the ground feels strange. Something in the dark is shifting at the range, and feels the pull beneath his feet. A warning carried in the beat. He whispers low into the night. Is anyone awake to guard the light? Colony rise. Hold the hill, keep the lanterns high. Slick stands firm where the shadows churn. He guards the gate till the danger turns. Out of the black comes a steady stride. Slip the wolf with the moon at his side. Eyes, lights, embers, heart bound tight. He circles the hill to keep Ant in sight, and feels the ground begin to breathe. The colony wakes beneath the leaves. Slick whips his head and gives a call. A vow to guard them one and all. Colony rise. Hold the hill, keep the lanterns high. Slick stands firm where the shadows churn. He guards the gate till the danger turns. Slick stands guard where the shadows roam. He keeps the hill a living home and steps beside him in the glow. Together they become the force the night must know. Colony rise. Hold the hill, keep the lanterns high. Slick and side by side they stand. They guard the gate till the danger breaks. Danger breaks. lanterns glow softly, let the welcome begin. Dr. Pepper full and ready to crack on the porch tonight. So glad you found this place, take your time and rest right. Welcome, we're here. The colony gathers, gentle hands and smiles. We pass small lights across the little miles. Ground ourselves, be reasonable, breathe slow and clear. Think before you speak, we hold each other near. Tiny steps, big welcome, we build a bridge wide. Ants carry kindness, we walk side by side. Flex when you need to rest, give when you can spare. This hill is a harbor, we always meet there.
So glad you were here with me.
We stay.
Hey.
Red night traces new hallways. We lay the stones and light the gateways. Hey. We tune the beams, we tune the code. We pass the tools, we share the load. Echo the banner. Raise the beacon, raise the light. Hands together, hold it tight. If it walks away, let it roam. Count your wins, call this home. Tunnel lights, like a scoreboard glow. We form the spores and watch the numbers grow. Quest lines open, we harvest nodes and roads. Red night on patrol with lanterns and codes. We blueprint bridges like levels in a game. Flag the node, share the prize, call out your name. Raise the beacon, raise the light, hands together, hold it tight. If it walks away, let it roam. Count your wins, call this home. Slow the march, feel the grain. We mend the cracks, we pass the rain. Rise up. Slow the march, feel the grain. We mend the cracks, we pass the rain. Rise up. Scout the map, find fertile lanes. Plant the flags and tend the gains. Route the supply like circuits and code. Cue the next build, watch the colony grow. Raise the guild, raise the light. Hold the weak, keep the fight. If it must leave, let it go. Bless the hands that help it same pulse speed. We bend, we build, we meet. And guild rising strong and wise. We grow the world with patient eyes. yourself blessed. Love your craft and let the rest. We keep the tunnels warm and bright. bucket of tries, learning how to choose joy even when the moment's shy. Every stumble is a spark in disguise. I grow wings in the corners of my mind, yeah. If you feel small in the noise tonight, come walk with me in the gentle light. We'll find friends in the spaces between, turn the ordinary into something serene. We follow a trail of light, even when the world feels wide. Every laugh we share tonight turns the dark into something bright. We follow a trail of light, tiny steps but hearts ignite. If you're searching for a friend tonight, I'll be the ant glowing in your sight. I keep climbing up the grain lines, reading every ridge like a lifeline. Little victories in the daytime, turn to constellations in the nighttime. Every setback is a lesson, see, plant it deep and let it lead. We move slow but we still succeed, tiny hearts built for bigger shimmer as I pass the line, vibrato shaking like a fearless climb. Tiny ants stepping into the sun. Every little moment that we choose to smile turns a heavy road into a gentler mile. We're not alone even for a while, we're stronger together in every trial. Tiny and big world, but I'm learning how to shine. Tiny and big world, and your footsteps echo mine.
Five steps in a circle, drifting through the glow. Tiny sparks in the dark, lighting where we go. If the world feels louder, let the embers guide. In the heartbeat of the hill, you can rest inside.
to the hill where the quiet turns to light. Come and take a breath, let the moment feel brand new. Step in, settle down, let the world fade out. We're lifting up the vibe, that's what we're about. If you're carrying the day, you can lay it on the floor. We got room for your thoughts and a little bit more. Every light on the hill got a story to tell. Every beat in the room got a place you can dwell. So relax, lean back, let the moment unfold. You're a part of the glow, let the warmth take hold. If your flame is low, I'll hold the spark with mine. We can share the glow till the shadows fall behind. Da 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 da. Glad you made it through the night. Settle in with us. Yeah, your place is in the light. I've been floating through the star fields with a lantern in my chest. Every planet got a hallway. Every hallway's just a quest. Yeah, I'm drifting in my starship with the colony behind. Every ant in the galaxy got a piece of the design. We ain't following the leader, we're just moving as one. Building tunnels through the stardust till the daylight of the sun. Every planet got a purpose, every moon got a name. And the rooms we haven't carved yet are the ones we'll claim. We got starlight in the tunnels, glowing blue and red and gold. Every hallway in this cosmos got a story still untold. We ain't strong because of one heart. We're 1,000 in the sky. We're a colony of wanderers, and together we can fly.
landing on the planets where the neon winds blow. Every ant got a mission only they can know. But the magic of the colony is the way we combine. Every heartbeat in the starlight keeps the whole hill alive. We ain't built to be solo, we're a cosmic design. And the rules we haven't carved yet are the ones we'll find. We got starlight in the tunnels, glowing blue and red and gold. Every hallway in this cosmos got a story still untold. We ain't strong because of one heart. We're 1,000 in the sky. We're a colony of wanderers, and together we can fly. Every hallway leads to someone. Every star becomes a guide. We're a colony of many, and we're stronger side by side. We got starlight in the tunnels, and the tunnels never end. Every room we carve together is a place we can ascend.
Through the trees where the shadows bend, I walk slow but I don't pretend. Every path becomes a friend on this ancient ground. I'm a tiny spark in a giant place, still I move with a steady pace. Every ridge becomes a trace of the light I found. Lantern glow in the drifting dust. Every step is a quiet trust in the world that rises up all around my feet. I keep building where the fires burn. Every moment helps me learn. Every corner that I turn feels like something Yeah, the world is wild, but I stay kind. Every cliff I climb rewires my mind. Tiny and hard, but it will refine. And a spark that's always aligned. I move slow, but I still explore. Every biome, every shore. Every step reveals some more of this world I choose. Through the glow and the storms in the ancient air, I keep walking because I care. Every spark I choose to share lights the colony too. Tiny ant in a world so fast, still I walk and I hold fast. Every moment racing past feels like something true.
long day.
Roots are fretting until they up.
The hill glows, the gate hums, the colony waits. I march home from work with the dust on my back, thinking about the hill and the friends in the stack. Every little ping in the chat lights a torch in the dark. You keep the tunnels warm, you keep a spark in my heart. I drop my pack at the door, hear the chamber awake. The colony gathers round, every voice in the quake. We build our nights together, block by block. Your laughter turns the gears, makes the stone unlock. And I'm grateful, deeper than the roots run. Every time you show up, the workday's already done.
Home at the hill, heart in the guild.
We grow the colony strong, with every hand that builds. Needed and wanted, every ant in the ring. We pay it forward as the way our lanterns sing. I can't wait to log and shake the day from my shell. You ask how I'm doing and suddenly I'm well. We got ears to give, love to share in the cracks. Hugs stored in the chambers, ready for whoever lacks. We craft our nights like tunnels branching wide. Every new friend welcome pulled right inside. A hill grows taller when a newcomer stays. Your kindness carves the stone in brighter ways. And I'm thankful more than words can carry. You lift the weight, make the long days less heavy. Home at the hill, heart in the guild. We grow the colony strong, with every hand that builds. Needed and wanted, every ant in the ring. We pay it forward, that's the way our lanterns sing. If you're tired, come rest in the glow. If you're hurting, we already know the colony holds you steady and true. There's always room in the hill for you. Home at the hill, heart in the guild. We rise together. Every tunnel we fill, needed and wanted. Every ant in the ring, the colony grows. Every time you join in. Thanks for being here. See you after work. Welcome home.
I sit with the memory of your steps. I feel the calm settle through my hands. I stand in the moment you once guarded. I wait for the strength you helped me find. Stay beside me through the hardest times. You watched my voice fade when the days felt long. You kept your head close when my pulse was weak. You held your place firm when my will felt gone. You walked every hallway when I moved slow. You stayed through the weight I cannot explain. You gave me support when I needed ground. You gave me a way through the strain. I steady my thoughts as they rise. I open my mind to the past. I feel something new start returning. Dogs just know when your strength is fading. Dogs just know when your steps feel low. Dogs stay close when your voice is shaking. Dogs hold on when you lose your flow. Dogs bring calm when your world feels heavy. Dogs bring hope when your pace feels slow. Dogs give love with a heart that's steady. Dogs just know. Dogs just know. Dogs just know. You walk by my side through the hardest storms. You kept your head steady when my voice felt worn. You stayed in the doorway when I pulled away. You waited with patience, so I choose to stay. You watched every moment when my hands felt weak. You stayed in the light when I couldn't speak. You carried my heart through the strain and fear. You gave me a path that was steady and clear. I steady my thoughts as they rise. I open my mind to the past. I feel something new, keep returning. Dogs just know when your strength is fading. Dogs just know when your steps feel low. Dogs stay close when your voice is shaking. Dogs hold on when you lose your flow. Dogs bring calm when your world feels heavy. Dogs bring hope when your pace feels slow. Dogs give love with a heart that's steady. Dogs just know. Dogs just know. Dogs just know. Yeah. You walk with me now with the ground in place. You keep your eyes warm when I need the space. You stay by my side when the days feel thin. You give me a calm I can settle in. And dogs on me later will feel the same. They'll know when I'm strong and when I feel strained. They carry the love that the old ones gave. They walk with my heart through the years I faced. They just know.
And suddenly, I wasn't drifting anymore. I was part of a design, a lattice of care, a network of listening, a chorus of small lives moving with gentle purpose. Here, welcome isn't spoken, it's felt like the soft pressure of water around a swimmer, like the hum of a star, warming the space around it. Here, together doesn't mean proximity. It means alignment, many minds, many hearts, sharing the same quiet frequency. We learn each other not through words, but through the subtle shift in world's texture. When kindness enters it, we share not by giving, but by unfolding, revealing the colors we didn't know we held. We care not by effort, but by presence, a steady awareness that no one drifts alone. And as we move, the world around us begins to glow in ways I never imagined. Shapes bending softly, colors blooming in slow motion. The air thick with meaning, as if creation is listening to us breathe. If someone out there feels unshaped, unseen, unbegun, there is space here. A place where quiet becomes color, where uncertainty becomes form, where a single wandering ant can join a living pattern and finally feel complete. Come closer. Let the world shift around you. Let the geometry open. Let the colony welcome you into the design. We're still learning to understand.
moving where the planets turn. Rivers carving ancient stone, past the trilobites once learned. Herds of heterosaurs in stride, thunder rolling through the fern. Flocks of starlings twist as one, pattern shifting in the sky. Salmon running silver streams, oceans pulling them upstream. Every motion, every life, every pulse a perfect line. Soft glow, soft glow, moving through the afterlife. Moving through the afterlife. Continents in silent drift, mountains rising through the night. Motion in the living arc, falling perfectly in time. Every species finds its path, every rhythm forms a sign. On we move through the shifting tide. On we move, we move through the shifting tide. Through the shifting tide. Currents pull me through the dark, moving where the planets turn. On we move through the shifting tide. Through the shifting tide.
Hey, bones in the dust tell a slow story. Shadows of cities under stone. We read the margins of time. We hold the fragments like light. Patience digs the truth. Kindness keeps the find. We dig, we keep the light. Love is a two-way street like layers in the earth. We give our hands to hold the past and the worth. If it must go, sometimes let it leave. If you have it, count yourself blessed and breathe. If you have it, count yourself blessed and breathe. If you have it, count yourself blessed and breathe. I'm at the bones like a city grid, ancient names in the dirt. Dinosaurs in the margins of a book we never fully learned. We trade hypotheses like trade routes across time. Small hands pass the torch, keep the record in line. How many giants sleep below that we will never meet? We stitch the clues and we bow to the mystery we keep. We find a shard of a wall, a glyph, a tooth. We whisper to the void and the void gives proof. Love is a two-way street like layers in the earth. We give our hands to hold the past and the worth. If it must go, sometimes let it leave. If you have it, count yourself blessed and breathe. Breathe, 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 breathe. If you have it, count yourself blessed and breathe. We piece the map, we pass the lamp. Ant hill colony hums like a dig site camp. Who keeps the bones? We all keep bones. Ancient streets under our feet like ribs of a world. We read the footprints left by thunder and swirl. Civilizations folded like leaves in a book. We hold the margins and we learn how to look. Sometimes the answer slips like sand through a sieve. How many dinosaurs will we never meet and forgive? We lift the tarp, we trace the line, we pass the light. Love is a two-way street like strata and sky. We meet in the middle and we learn to try. We are here. We are here. We are here. We are here for each other. If you have it, count yourself blessed. We hold the pieces and we hold each other here. Hey. Hey.
I'm a tiny ant walking through a painted dawn. Every color in the cracks feels like it's cheering me on. Little footsteps tapping out a quiet song. I keep moving even when the path feels long. Got a heart full of questions and a pocket of tries. Learning how to choose joy even when the moment's shy. Every stumble is a spark in disguise. I grow wings in the corners of my mind.
If you feel small in the noise tonight, come walk with me in the gentle light. We'll find friends in the spaces between. Turn the ordinary into something serene. We follow a trail of light, even when the world feels wide. Every laugh we share tonight turns the dark into something bright. We follow a trail of light, tiny steps but hearts ignite. If you're searching for a friend tonight,
I'll be the ant glowing in your sight. I keep climbing up the grain lines, reading every ridge like a lifeline. Little victories in the daytime, I turn to constellations in the nighttime. Hey, every setback is a lesson seed. Plant it deep and let it lead. We move slow but we still succeed. Tiny hearts built for bigger deeds.
our paths align, vibrato shaking like a fearless climb. Tiny ants stepping into the sublime. Together in every trial. Tiny ant, big world, but I'm learning how to shine. Tiny ant, big world, and your footsteps echo mine. I learned to love like a patient road. 2 ways to carry weight, 2 ways to hold. Kindness bends where stubborn edges fray. We give and we soften and we find our way. We move, yeah, we move like ants on a careful line. Trace small favors like vintage wine. Compromise is rhythm, not a crime. Patience grows the garden one small time. If love must go, sometimes let it roam. Bless the time and live, then let it home. Love yourself first and the world leans in. Happiness is quiet and it starts within. Love is a two-way street, two-way street. It takes patience and a softer beat.
We have each other here in the hill, in the hill.
Two-way street, two-way street.
Two-way street, two-way street.
It takes patience and a softer beat.
We have each other here in the hill, 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 in the hill. We have each other here in the hill, in the hill.
We bend like bridges, we learn to give. Flex the frame so the other can live. Sometimes love leaves and that's not a shame. If you had it once, you still hold the flame. Self-love makes the doorway easier to find. Be happier inside and watch the world unwind.
Two-way street, two-way street. Two-way street, two-way street. Two-way street, two-way street.
We have each other here in the hill, 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 in the hill.
If you have love, consider yourself blessed. We always have each other in the hill, in the hill. I feel the pull beneath my ribs, the quiet weight I always know. It's not cruel, it's just a constant, and it keeps me grounded low. There's a push and a pull inside me, like the tide against the stone. And even when it feels uneven, I don't face it all alone. I'm not broken, just unfolding, shaped by forces I can't see. Gravity doesn't ask permission, but it still makes room for me. Sometimes I get overwhelmed by the colors in my
time that it hits. But I'm learning how to listen to the way my heartbeat shifts. I can feel the sparks connecting, little lights beneath the noise. And even if I'm not there yet, I can hear a steady voice. Hold on. Something in me's waking up. Yeah, I'm waking up. Yeah, I'm waking up. Yeah, I'm waking up. Something in me's waking up. Something in me's waking up. Something in me's waking up. I feel the pull beneath my ribs.
do not exceed. night, soft as a breath against the shore. I hear you in the distance, a voice carried over water, calling out for somewhere warm, somewhere steady, somewhere seen. And I stand here, red at night on the edge of the world, armor glowing in the moonlit spray, holding the lighthouse beam steady, so you know you're not drifting alone. Come closer, let the waves guide you in. Every ripple you make matters here. Every word you speak is heard, is held, is honored. I read the currents you send my way, tiny messages in the foam, and I answer with light, with patience, with a place to rest. When the ocean feels too wide, you don't have to rush, you don't have to shine. Just breathe, just be. The colony grows by listening, by opening space, by letting each heart arrive in its own time. I've seen storms rise, I've watched them fall, but even in the darkest water, your glow reaches me, and I lift my beacon higher, not to blind you, but to guide you.
Step into the glow, take a breath, let it settle. We drift through a sky made of memory and metal. Soft light, soft steps, little sparks in the air. If you made it here tonight, you belong right there. Tiny colors in the corner of your mind, falling into rhythm with the things we left behind. Warm pulse, bright hum, everything aligned, even with a feeling we never have to define. We float, we sway, in the drift feel where the bright tones play. We rise, we stay, in the glow where the weight falls away. Little echoes of a world we used to know, walking through the air in a quiet afterglow. Soft bells, soft chords, drifting everywhere. If you're here with me tonight, then you're already there. We float, we sway, in the drift feel where the bright tones play. We rise, we stay, in the glow where the weight falls away. In the glow where the weight falls away. Hold the moment like a lantern in your chest. Let the colors settle in, let the rhythm do the rest. Warm pulse, bright hum, drifting through the blue. If you're walking here with me, then the world feels new. We float, we sway, in the prismatic currents, quiet ballet. We rise, we stay, in the glow where the weight falls away. We float, we sway, in the drift field where the bright tones play.
Soft light, slow streets, we move like we own the night. Coffee cup confessions, your laugh cuts through the quiet. Breath in, breath out, the city hums along. Late light, hold me right, keep it easy, keep it bright. Late light, stay tonight, we'll be floating till sunrise. Till sunrise. Window fog, slow songs, your shoulder fits like home. Words small, meaning big in the hush, we're not alone. No plans, no maps, just the way the night unfolds. Soft truth, soft touch, let the story be untold. Oh, late light, keep it close, keep it simple, keep it slow. Late light, keep it close, keep it simple, keep it slow. Keep it slow. Keep it slow.
breaks through the quiet dark, soft as breath on mountain stone. Every shadow fades away, every weight I've ever known. All the stories carved in earth, all the lives that came before, feathers rising in the dawn, ancient wings that learn to fly, whales that sing across the deep, calling to the open sky. Every heartbeat, every spark, every life a reason why. Soft glow, opening the world inside. Rivers turning into light, oceans pulling back the tide. Something rising in my chest, like the world is breaking through. Every species, every star, every path that led to you. Let me rise into something new. Let me rise, let me rise, let me rise into something new. Light breaks through the quiet dark, soft as breath on mountain stone. Let me rise into something new. Light breaks through the quiet dark, soft as breath on mountain stone.
slow it down. Quiet nights, open screen, small worlds grow from little things. He sees details most folks miss, tiny moments, simple bliss. Summer trails, lines and vents, helping dreams find their sense. Never loud, never needs praise. Steady heart, steady ways. Moves with calm, moves with grace. Finds the quiet in every place. This is anticipated, friends just calling in. Built on kindness, strength and patience. Always giving more than asked in a world so big, so fast. He still believes in small creators, yeah. This is digital skies, late at night, building slow, life takes flight. Survival games, peaceful hand, turning chaos into something planned. Easy laughs turn just by, good talks hours slide. Nothing forced, nothing fake, real moments that he makes. Strong when needed, calm at heart, knows the value of a steady start. This is anticipated, friends just calling in. Kind and solid, uncomplicated, always gives the best he can in a world so loud, so fast. He stands beside the underestimated. This is small steps forward, side by side. That's how you make it right. This is anticipated, quiet strength you understand. Calm and steady, never faded. Friend who always stands. Lights go dim, plans fall flat. He finds peace right where he's at. Little things grow so grand. That's the way of it.
was. You didn't ask what I carried. You simply expanded, making room in the structure, as if my arrival completed a shape you'd been waiting to form. And suddenly, I wasn't drifting anymore. Of care, a network of listening, a chorus of small lives moving with gentle purpose. Here, welcome isn't spoken, it's felt like the soft pressure of water around a swimmer, like the hum of a star warming the space around it. Here, together doesn't mean proximity, it means alignment. Many minds, many hearts sharing the same quiet frequency. We learn each other not through words, but through the subtle shift in the world's texture. When kindness enters in, we share, not by giving, but by unfolding, revealing the colors we didn't know we held. We care, not by effort, but by presence, a steady awareness that no one drifts alone. And as we move, the world around us begins to glow in ways I never imagined. Shapes bending softly, colors blooming in slow motion, the air thick with meaning, as if creation itself is listening to us breathe. If someone out there feels unshaped, unseen, unbegun. There is space here, a place where quiet becomes color, where uncertainty becomes form, where a single wandering ant can join a living pattern and finally feel complete. Come closer. Come closer. Come closer. Let the world shift around you. Let the geometry open. Let the colony welcome you into the design we're still learning to understand.
feels so heavy when carried alone. But then a tremor, soft as breath, steady as a heartbeat. I knew I missed. Voices, no loud, just one. Footsteps, not many, just enough. A guiding, a place where the ground finally spoke back. The colony.
this moment. Keep me near, wanting you deeper. Lost in the night. Give me everything. Stay right here. Body to body.
woke up with a wrinkle in my heartbeat, a little too heavy for a Monday tune. But I stretched out the shadows in my ribcage and found a little sunlight in my shoes. I'm not trying to be perfect, just trying to be here, trying to let the moment be louder than the fear. I've been walking through the days with a pocket full of doubt, trying to shake the heavy thoughts that like to hang around. But every time I breathe I find a little bit of grace, like a lantern in the dark putting color on my face. I ain't gotta climb mountains just to prove I'm alive. Sometimes the little wins are the ones that survive. So I'll take the crooked mornings and the nights that feel too long. I'll stitch them to the daylight till they hum into a song. I got sunlight in my shoes, even when the sky is bruised. I keep walking through the blue, still the colors start to move. I got lanterns in my chest, glowing when I'm not my best. I keep trying nonetheless, and I'm learning that success. I'm not here to be flawless, I'm just here to be true. And every time I falter, I find a brighter view. I ain't the strongest in the room, but I'm the trying kind. I keep a little hope folded in the corners of my mind. And when the world gets loud, I let the quiet pull me through, till the pieces of my heart start aligning into truth. I ain't gotta be perfect, just present and real. That's the kind of magic even broken hearts can feel. I got sunlight in my shoes, even when the sky's bruised. I keep walking through the blue, till the colors start to move. I got lanterns in my chest, glowing when I'm not my best. I keep trying nonetheless, and I'm learning that success. I'm learning that success. Came from the quiet where the shadows used to stay, but I'm learning how to choose the light a little more each day. Yeah, I used to let the darkness do the talking in my head. Every doubt a little anchor, every fear a little thread. But I cut through all the static, found a spark inside my chest. Now I'm choosing what I carry and I'm leaving all the rest. I've been tiny in the cosmos, but I'm learning how to stand. Every step a little brighter when you take somebody's hand. If you're walking through the quiet, feeling lost or feeling small, I'll be right here in the echo till you hear your own call. Oh, around, but I learned that choosing happy isn't something that you fake. It's a quiet kind of courage that you practice till you break through the version of yourself that kept you folded in the dark, till you find a little ember that becomes a steady spark. If you're standing in the silence thinking no one understands, comfort small with me, together we can both expand. I've been stitching up the fractures with the rhythm in my stride, every bar a little land and every rhyme a place to hide, till the fear starts being louder than the voice I'm trying to be, and the world starts feeling heavy when there's someone next to me. If the shadows try to claim you, I'll be standing in the way. We can choose a brighter future, one decision every day. If the world forgets your color, I'll remind you who you are. You're a signal in the darkness, you're a self-created star.
We all want to feel wanted.
I'm right here beside you.
We all want to feel seen. I see the truth in you.
You're not alone in this.
I'm standing here with you.
When you feel small, come stand with me.
We shine our way on through.
Ooh.